of the most powerful forces in the world is love. Love can tear anything to shreds. Proximity effect of a collapsing world. Proximity effect of a collapsing world.
Trying to distinguish flesh from air. There is no true difference, just separation anxiety.
There are no objective truths. Life is infinite in one form or another. Anger is an active sadness, while sadness is dormant anger. Attraction is an electric pull. There is a tiny magnet in you pulling on the tiny magnet in me. My body is a minefield waiting to be touched. You are in the process of learning the most difficult lesson of your life, and it hurts so fucking much. Someone truly believes in you and you will succeed. There are no objective truths. Of course, it's the unstoppable decay of being.
Hi. Bah. Thanks for being first, Canner. Surprised as always. How are you guys doing? Ghoul? Hi, Soul. Hi, Screeb. Rizdizki. The Beppers. Hi, Beppers. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Is that loud for you guys? Should I turn that down? I feel like something's messed up here. This should be a bit over. Hi, Solar. Hello. Hi, guys. Sorry. I'm just getting my brain started to go. Today's gonna be a bit like some of the streams I've been having lately, where we kind of do something like chill and relaxing for a while. And then I'll try to give a bit more warning next time. I mean, today. Why is this music so loud? I'll try to give you guys a nice warning in case anybody is just lurking quietly and trying to get some rest. After some French time today, I'm gonna do some French time. It's been a while, and I felt like it'd be nice to just do French coffee game for a bit. But at some point, probably like hour and a half, maybe 2 hours from now, I'll probably switch over to gaming. So I'll try to give you guys a nice warning that gaming will happen, and then if anybody wants to, you know, if anybody has to go because they don't want to deal with loud noises, I'll give you a good warning.
Hi.
Let's take a look at this nice image. Hi, Razdizki. Thank you. Did I miss something else? I'm looking at this image right now. Help her, please, is the name of the image. Very fitting. Very fitting. Who... Are you a... Is this person taking requests, Soul? I like their drawing. I like it a lot. Alright. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to Izutsumi. It's time to get Soul up in here. Whoa. Wow, she's a big girl. She's a big girl. That's pretty good. I can't tell. Why would Greg be upset about being picked up? You're sweating. So like this is so difficult that you're sweating. Greg will get into things if you don't stop him. That's true. I'm sure he gets into all sorts of trouble if you don't keep your eye on him. Like drunk driving and hell diving and welding, you know, without proper safety precautions. And cleaning fluid. Does Greg have a cleaning outfit? You should put Greg in the maid dress with like a bottle of cleaning fluid. That could be one of the outfit redeems. I was trying to remember some of the outfits that you had for Greg already. Sorry. Oh. Miko. Me? I don't think I know Miko, but yeah, if you don't mind asking. The only thing that maybe I'm not sure about is like I don't like I guess I mean I consider myself somebody that's strong enough to pick up like things off the ground. So I'm not sure how, maybe if there's a way I could like rephrase the image. Maybe we could create like a second panel where I just pick up Greg for you and you're very thankful or something. Because I just don't really see myself as like the kind of I don't know, maybe I could for the bit. I just need to think of something that would be too heavy for me to pick up. Because I don't have trouble picking up gallons of milk and stuff like that. Head pads? You want head pads right now? Okay, if you say so. I thought I was doing pretty well, but I might as well, right? I see you found my whoa emote. I changed that to whoa. Where are we? We're here. in some kind of sci-fi place in the future. Because it kind of reminded me of how the coffee game is set not so much in the future, but in like kind of a science fiction fantasy world. Yeah, thanks for the streak, homie. You heart to Mr. Lynch. I have this heart right here. I don't think it's yours, Pepsi. Let me check underneath. No, nope, not Pepsi's. But it is full of head pad juice. The comforting juices of head pads. Yeah, I can't read whose name that is. I don't know how to read this. It must be in some kind of eldritch language I don't know. What have you stumbled upon? Hi, Rorston. My friend Mia decided to give me head pats, and this is the results. Do you like my head pats? I'm covered in the comforting energy of head pats. It says, drink your Ovaltine. Oh, yeah, 1 second. Let me go grab that. Nope, not that button. This one. There we go. I haven't had Ovaltine in a long time. But I do like Ovaltine. I'm doing okay? Yeah, hi King. Hello. This is just the comforting energy of head pats on my head. You missed it. I guess you haven't... Do you remember how my head pats work, King? I swear you've been here before. Maybe you just forgot. But as for how I'm doing pretty well. Besides my neck and my right trapezoid are like really like stiff today. Like, you know when your muscle gets all like thick and it doesn't want to move right? Trapezoid? Am I not saying it right? You know, it's the muscle that connects your shoulder to your neck. It's shaped like a triangle. I thought they were called traps. Deltoid? What the heck are the trap muscles? Sorry. I'm sorry. Trapezius muscle. I don't know the names of muscles, okay? Trapezius. Yeah. I don't know muscle stuff. I thought trap was short for trapezoid. Bro is absolutely zoided. Apparently, I don't think people usually say that about me, but I hope it's a good thing. Do you guys ever get zoided? I know I don't. Not usually. You got trapezes on my head? Don't call me a trapeze head? Binks is yelling? Yeah, probably. Bing. I don't know where he is. He's just running around. My other cat's right behind me on the couch, like cleaning his stomach. I hope you guys are having a good weekend though. I'm sure some of you, if you're American, are excited to have, like, well, hopefully you have the day off tomorrow. I know some of you do and some of you don't. Captain is very cute, it's true. Here they are. Here's a nice little picture of them for those of you that haven't seen them before. They're snuggled. I got a picture of them snuggling. Babies, yes. I can show you one more picture. I have another one from not too long ago. I think I posted it in the Discord. Wow. Sorry, I'm finding the picture. Here we go. Open in browser. Wow. Browser source. Go. Bam. Isn't that adorable? These motherfuckers are always sleeping all over each other. Amazing. Incredible. Wow. You blushing? Why are you blushing, Screeb? Is that your way of saying something is cute? Like me. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. I forgot Soul was playing Fortnite the other day with some homies. I hope you guys had a good time. Let me get time guesser out. Time for some time guessing. You know how I be with my time guesser. I think I do a pretty good job. I think I do a pretty good job of time guessing. What do you guys think? I think I do a pretty good job. First picture. Wait, we've been here before. It's just a different time. It's a very different time. John Lennon probably barely knows who this was. I don't think she was a very big deal when he was famous. I forget what street. Okay, I know what the street's called. I don't know where it is. I just know it's around here somewhere. And considering that this is probably a time... Can you help? You can discuss the picture and how it might be funny, but I do try to do these on my own. Considering how important she seems and how there's security around, I'm gonna guess that this is during her time as Prime Minister. Hi, Snugs. How's it going? Snugs was streaming earlier today, playing a game that I think can only be fully appreciated if you're like some kind of Canadian. 1990. Okay, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Hello? Okay, I was like, why is that not closing? It's you in the background right there? But I don't even... Wait, I don't think you were even alive that year, were you? Whoopi Goldberg defending London from the Zeta Reticuloids? You know, you were really close with that one, Bepsi. Really close. I don't... Gosh, what was Whoopi Goldberg doing in 1990? In January of that year, she starred in Baghdad Cafe, a sitcom that ran for 2 seasons? Aw. But what was it about? Rarely has a bad sitcom been better acted. So, It was a really, really bad show, but apparently the acting was as good as you could get. Apparently. Okay. Ancien something. Restaurant Mazdazna au Grand Soleil. Au Grand Soleil. We have a street dance party happening here. Probably in France, if I had to guess. There's a lot of funky hats going around. And if I was from France, I would probably know what that is. I'm not sure which big dome that is. There's probably quite a few. There's a basilica here that's standing out. Let's just say that... Okay, but if the basilica's back there... Where's the round part? Okay, the round part's like in the middle. In the middle. I don't think this is near this particular basilica. Unless maybe... I'm trying to think, like, some of these streets that are somewhat far away. Hi, Squog. Thank you for lurking. Oh, did you see that? La Poste. It's the mail station. Let's go. Mail. Wait, Le Bal? Le Bal? Le Bal? I mean, bal just means like a ball, like a big dance party. But could it be here? Could it be here in this street? There's a cemetery. What is this? Dominis? Okay, that's nothing. Maybe there's some, maybe if I search for like some round shapes. I'll try to find some round shapes. What's this? Big opening. This thing has a dome. That's the Ark. What is this, like a civil defense building? It's totally blocked out. Oh. This dome looks pretty important. Could it be one of these side streets down here? I doubt that it's up here. Let's just guess that it's somewhere near this dome. The year, going off of outfits and hats and skirt length is quite important. Hi AE, hello. Poking your little head in chat, I see. How are things? How are you preparing for Memorial Day, I suppose? I don't know. I'm not from the US, but I respect Memorial Day for what it is. Growing up in a Commonwealth country, we honor all veterans on one day. We don't separate our living veterans from the dead ones. Call me cynical, but it always felt like just an excuse to have another day off. But that's a very, very cynical way of thinking of things. which is why I don't really, like, put too much stock into those feelings. Yeah, we're just playing a little time guessing, before I do some French coffee talk. It's been a while since I did French coffee talk, so I thought I'd do that for a while before gaming. Never as productive as I'd like, but vibing as best as possible. Working on a video for June. Almost done with the art. I'm excited. I get to have some AE art to share with everyone. I promise I won't keep it tucked away in a closet. I promise I will show it to everyone. Oh, hi Hendy. Hello. It's a day used as a platitude without actually doing anything for veterans. Yeah, I can definitely agree that I feel like people like say they're thankful for that stuff, but they like largely ignore veterans affairs the rest of the year. So I do share those feelings. You don't have to be sorry, you did warn me that it would take a while. Can I keep you tucked away in a closet? Do you want me to order you to go tuck yourself into your closet? Do you have a closet that you can tuck away yourself into, Moby? Huh? Why would you want me to tuck you into a closet? That doesn't sound comfortable at all. Ooh. Aye. I was really bad on the year. I thought these people looked way too, like, happy and party to be recession material. You're a very slow artist. And you put way too many projects on your plate at the same time. Don't worry. That's not unusual, but, you know, projects are not an all-you-can-eat buffet. You're gonna get down at the table, and you're not gonna be able to finish everything on the plate in time, and then everyone's gonna say, AE, we have to go. The buffet's closing. And then you're gonna have to leave stuff on the plate. And you're gonna be like, man, I wish I tasted that stuff. You know? I don't know. Does the all-you-can-eat buffet metaphor work here? We're filming a movie. So this isn't a real ceremony. Hi, Jack. Oh. Thank you, Soul. Hi, Jack. It is I, Orleans. It's true. I'm playing a little time guesser before we get into story time. I want to do some relaxing story time, and then later I'm gonna play video game. I have no idea where this is. Other than this, I guess it could be in the city of Suriname. Suriname. Is that one of the old, like, colonial names for a city? Or is that still the name of a city? Suriname. The name rings a bell. I know it. I think it's the name of a movie, but it's also the name of a place. Is it just a country? I'm bad at this one. This is a tough one. Yeah, that's probably Dinks. Dinks is going, "Meow, meow." You can film a real ceremony? You can. It's just this kind of made me think they were filming a movie. But the Filmgräb makes me think it's not a former English colony. Kinshasa. I feel like this is one of those things I used to know when I was into geography, but now I don't remember. What the? Bunny Boogie. Hi, Nanoda. Thanks for boogieing 3 times in a row, homie. Does anyone remember where Suriname is? I don't mind answering this question. Why is this? What is this? Why doesn't it tell me the name of the country? Belize. That's not Belize. South America? Oh. Oh. Oops. It's next to French Guiana. The only major part of the European Union that exists in South America. Because France still just owns that for some reason. Presidential Palace. Fort. There's another fort. Oh. Wow, this fort is very overgrown. There's a monument here. Let's hope it's this monument. Could it be these? It kind of looks like a diamond shape, right? Alright. If I get a decent score here, it's gonna have a giant asterisk next to it. What? Ooh. But hi Orator, and hi again Nanada. I hope you guys are well. I hope you're well. I wish I could see this camera better, because then it would help me with like the tech side of things. But this car, not this car, but this car is giving me late 50s vibes. Ah. There we go. Alright, so there's the asterisks. Asterisk out of the way. There's the asterisk out of the way. Koningsstraat Adam. J.A. Kabalt. Koningenstraat. Koningenstraat. I don't know if that's gonna help me with the city. Yeah, if you gotta go to sleep, Bebsy. Thanks for saying hi. I promise I will try. This guy is very confused. He's like, why are all these adults looking at the puppet show? There's like, I feel like there's more adults than there are kids here. What am I up to? I'm playing a little brain game called Time Guesser. You're given a picture, and not only do you have to guess where it is, you have to guess when it is. Yeah, sort of. So think about this like GeoGuessr, but but it's actually fun. I don't like GeoGuessr. Most of the time, the picture is just like in the middle of fuck nowhere, and there's almost nothing to go off of. At least here, I have some information, you know? And even if I'm bad at guessing the place, half of the points are for the year. So it's not all or nothing. I think that makes it more fun. I think this means 3 times a day, maybe? So the show happens 3 times a day? I'm not sure. Koninenstraat. 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 If I recognize this church, the only downside, I'd say, Jack, and anybody else that is curious, my only like grief with Time Guesser sometimes is they'll show you like a building somewhere that like you'll only really know if you've been there in purpose on if you've been there in purpose, if you've been there in person, or if it's like maybe particularly culturally relevant to where you're from. And like if you aren't from there and you haven't been there, like there's just no guessing. You're just screwed. I feel like I'm getting pre-war vibes again. I feel like I'm getting pre-war vibes. So, and the architecture, to me, that's a tough one. It's definitely an older city. And I don't know enough German to know what it means. And this is like, what is this hat? Is this like some kind of like Roman priest? Let's guess one of the northern cities. Hamburg. And since I did really bad on the hats earlier and I'm getting the same kind of vibes, let's guess 31. Oh, it wasn't Germany at all. It was the Netherlands. It was the Netherlands in Amsterdam. Kalverstraat? Where is Koningsstraat? Well, then again, the city, I think the city was there was a lot of destruction, right? Because of the war. So maybe Koninenstraat doesn't exist anymore? It's a province. Ah, maybe. Possibly. Last one. I think I know where this is. I just need to know... I just need to find a wall. This one's tough. I mean, there could be other buildings with flags that fly that way, but I've seen too many movies with one particular building that flies that way. The issue here is that I do not know New York streets, like, I don't know the layout well enough to know where that street is. And you can't use, like, there's no search function on the map. There's no search function. You just have to know. Madison Square Gardens? What's this street? Why doesn't it tell me? Oh, 7th. Cooper. Little Italy. I'll go to, I might go to New York one day. Have a good work, Jack. Thanks for saying hi. My neck. Bonjour, Bleu. Bonjour, bonjour. I hope you're well. Welcome in. New York Stock Exchange. There it is. Okay. I don't see any street signs. So this could be any corner. It could be any corner at all. But this particular corner does look like it's more 90 degree than, I don't know. It shouldn't be this building. It should be this one, right? So let's go with, Oh God, why is it at this crazy angle? I want to see top down. I want to see top down. What rhymes with cap? A 3-stream clap. Ugh, that's what rhymes. The cap clap. Cap clap. Hi, Cap. How was your day? I saw you were playing some Chivalry today earlier, right? How did that go? Man, this guy is having a day. This guy's having a day. Awful. Oh, I'm sorry. You had some wins, but they didn't feel good? Was the other team just like not trying? You felt like you didn't have to, you didn't feel challenged? Is that what happened? It felt off. New York was fun hanging out with locals, so we didn't hit tourist traps. I'm sure New York off the beaten path is always nice, yeah. Dude, no, you know he's having a bad day. Not only is he working in a busy part of town, he's hitting the fucking rockstar juice. That is not the breakfast of champions right there. He's not having a good day. Some people are still wearing masks? I'm gonna guess that this is 2022. Bam. Huh? Oh, they're filming. The Scottish Embassy? Wait, what? Why? Why though? Huh? No, so we're on this corner looking at this building, I think. What the hell? I mean, New York has buses, and I don't know what New York City buses look like. What is a New York City bus? Okay, so they look like this. Whereas this bus looked like that. No double deckers. I feel like there's gotta be somewhere. There's gotta be somewhere. Double decker bus, United States. Megabus has some. Davis, California has 6 of them, imported from London. Vegas has a few. So they do exist. They're just unusual. License plates? I can't very well open it again, can I? But I feel like even if I did badly on the first one, I still would have gotten like over 30, which isn't bad. Yeah, those don't mean anything to me. I've never seen white plates anywhere. Are the plates white in Scotland? You've got some around Vancouver. San Diego has some. New York has every single form of public transportation, even horse-drawn carriages. I mean, but those are like, I don't know if I'd call those public. Those are more like for fun, right? They're not like on routes. No, but they don't have like routes. They're like a private business available to the public. Can I go get my like? Can I pay for the horse-drawn carriages with my New York City transit card? Or does New York City not have like a single card for all forms of public transportation? Do you have to get like 8 different kinds? Or do you just get like one card for everything? Because that was one of the things I thought was nice about San Francisco when I've been, is like all the different kinds of public transportation all use one card. You use one card for everything. Even though they're all different, you use just one. Hi, Inuyasha. Hello. What are you so shy about? Are you at work? The public transit of the future is a rickshaw? I've never been in a rickshaw. They look fun, but they also look They also seem like something that only like rich tourists use. Cause the guys that run those things, like, they're not having a good day. You're home, your little eepee? Wow. Whoa. Hi, Soul. Damn. Can I grab that image, please? OBS? Thank you. Looking good. Looking good. Aren't moms supposed to be strong? Soul could definitely kick your ass, that's for sure. You don't have to be very strong to do that, right, Cap? What makes you say that? I just thought it would be funny. I don't actually know if it would be easy or not. I just thought it would be funny. Greg looks shook. Greg is trying to get into trouble. Greg is trying to get into trouble. And Soul is keeping him out of trouble. She's just having a little trouble herself. Probably because every single person in one of these images is not bending their legs. They are simply not bending their legs properly. That's all. Yeah, you gotta lift with your back. Unless you're just trying to show off your ass or something. Actually, Cap, since I made fun of you, I might as well ask you. If I was in one of those images, what do you think I would have trouble picking up? Because I just can't really think of anything. I'm a professional mailman. I pick up things all the time. A can of soup? Maybe a whole rack of soup. I could see a whole rack of soup being difficult to pick up. Like a 24 pack of soup cans or something. Big ass, like a big fuck off box of Costco soup. One very large can of soup, like one of those ones they sell that only restaurants use. You know the ones I'm talking about? That's like 3 gallons of stuff in a can. You paid $3 for one taquito? Snugs, that's a terrible deal. Why would you do that? That's a terrible deal. But gas station? Oh, the gas station taquito. Well, hopefully it tasted delicious, because that's an expensive ass taquito. I won't lie. When my last route, I had a route in the past. It was very close to a 7-Eleven. Dude, I don't know if you can still get that deal, but you can buy 3 7-Eleven taquitos for $3. That shit was amazing. I don't care what anyone says. It was incredible. It was so bad for me, but they're so good. I'm hoping the story game isn't too loud. I'm hoping I'm loud enough. Don't be afraid to ask questions. I can definitely switch back to English at any time. But I will be reading in French. This is going to be a chill French time. Probably for about the next
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Probably for about the next hour. I just need to go get... I finished my cup of tea. I finished my tea, so let me just go grab a beverage real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, ow. Let's see. Did I miss any redeems? I like to check once in a while just to see if I missed anything. Doopity-doo, zippity-boo-ba, doo-doo-ba. I don't think so. All good so far. Alright. Bienvenue au retour du café. Le bavardage au café français. Tu aimes les Milk Duds? J'apprécie aussi les Milk Duds, Snugs. Je ne me souviens pas pourquoi Hyde et son ami sont ici, mais si je m'en souviens bien, ceci est un homme... c'est quoi le terme? J'ai oublié le terme. Ah! Soleil. Merci. Un loup-garou, c'est vrai, un loup-garou. You're not a fan of Milk Duds? Look, here's the trick to Milk Duds. Remember that the center of a Milk Dud has caramel, so don't chew it, because it will get stuck all over your teeth. You're not supposed to chew Milk Duds. You're supposed to put them in your mouth, you're supposed to let the chocolate melt, and then after the chocolate's done, you get to enjoy some caramel. Stop chewing your Milk Duds. That's bad for your teeth. It's so bad for your teeth. Maybe the caramel you're chewing is like really soft. But I just remember every time I've ever had Milk Duds, like, they get stuck in my teeth, so I stopped chewing them. I used to put Milk Duds in a cold glass of milk. Really? Is it... would the chocolate, like, melt off of them? Bonjour, Alice. Bonjour. They should stop putting it in chocolate bars. These ones are soft? Maybe you're lucky. The only time I ever had Milk Duds, they were always very hard. But anywho, this is a werewolf. He works at the hospital. This is a vampire. He is a model. Son nom est Hyde. J'ai oublié pourquoi. Je pense qu'on a fini dans le milieu d'une conversation, mais Hyde a dit il n'a pas vraiment changé. Gal a dit je sais qu'il n'a pas changé. Mes étonnements, c'était agréable de retrouver quelqu'un du passé. Merci de m'avoir forcé à le faire. Je t'en prie, Hyde. Orléans. Je voudrais commander autre chose. Oh, we're getting an order. He's gonna order something. Comme d'habitude. Quelque chose comme d'habitude. Encore des expériences, Gala? Oui. Je pense que la dernière fois, c'était le remède. C'était le remède. Mais ça ne peut pas faire de mal de vérifier d'autres associations. Mais d'accord? Vous savez comment faire? Non, j'ai complètement oublié. Si Gala nous demande quelque chose qu'on a déjà fait, je pense que ça devrait être dans le menu. Ça devrait être dans le menu. Non, c'est un café. Non. Ouais, thé, non. Effacer. Thé, lait, gingembre. Ça devrait faire la chose. Voici votre boisson, Gala. Merci, Orléans. Exactement ce qu'il me fallait. Et pour vous, Monsieur Hyde, voulez-vous commander autre chose ce soir? Pour l'instant, ça va. Par ailleurs, je n'ai pas pu m'empêcher de vous entendre. Il semble que vous vous connaissez depuis très longtemps. On peut le dire. Oui, il a été mon garde du corps. Oh, je croyais que vous étiez rencontrés ici. Ben oui, lorsque c'était encore un bar. Comment c'est arrivé la rencontre? Il se faisait tabasser par quelques nains. Ces deux-là. Ce n'était pas beau à voir, donc je suis intervenu. Les vampires ne sont-ils pas censés être, vous savez, costauds? Ben, ce n'est pas parce que je suis un vampire que je ne connais le kung-fu. En plus, j'étais un peu ivre. J'aurais pu m'occuper des deux à la fois si j'avais été sobre. Violet Doritos? I do prefer the purple Doritos. They are my favorite. So, just a short recap of what's happening. Gala ordered the drink that we've made for him before that helps calm his medical issues. Hyde doesn't want to drink. And they were discussing how they first met, back when this cafe was a bar years ago. Two people were accosting Hyde, and our character, the shop owner, was confused because they thought, vampires can deal with bullshit. But Hyde was like, yeah, I could have dealt with those assholes if I was sober, but I was drunk. Gallant noticed the issue and decided to intervene. J'étais supposé de lire ça en français. Violet Doritos très bien. I don't know what très means, but I assume you're trying to write très bien. Hyde as in Jekyll and Hyde? No, that's just Hyde's name. Gala here. It's okay. T-R-E-S. It means a lot. Or very. Gala pensait que Hyde était plus ivre que ça. Vraiment ivre, in fact. Tu étais complètement sous, Hyde. Tu leur as dit que j'étais ton garde de corps. Attendez, vous ne l'étiez pas? Pas encore, nous nous connaissons même pas. À cause de ce fiasco, nous avons tous les deux être virés. Et ce vampire bourré est resté collé à moi, comme un insupportable chewing-gum. De toute évidence, il était trop ivre pour conduire ce soir-là. Donc, j'ai appelé un taxi. Mais en réalité, il était même trop ivre pour donner son adresse au chauffeur. Je suis resté coincé avec lui jusqu'au matin. Hyde pense que c'était drôle. Merci de ne me pas avoir abandonné dans la rue, gars-là. Ces nains auraient pu me tuer. Qui était-il, ces nains? Je ne vais ni le confirmer, ni le nier, mais il pourrait avoir eu des liens avec la mafia. Et il était possible que j'ai pu perdre leur argent en bourse. Beaucoup d'argent. Aïe aïe aïe. Ils voulaient que je leur lave leur argent sale. Oh, that's dangerous. Donc, j'ai préféré les rouler à la place. Oui, j'ai entendu leur discussion avant même le début de la bagarre. Je savais que Hyde était innocent. C'est pour ça que je l'ai aidé. C'est peut-être un insupportable con, mais ce n'est pas un arnaqueur. I don't know that word. French is such a good sounding language. I mean, it depends who's talking. I'm putting a little effort to sound pleasant. I could definitely speak in a more natural tone, and it probably wouldn't sound as fun. I want to know what that word means, though. Arnaqueur. Arnaqueur. Oh, a swindler. That's a word I did not know. Okay, but like Russian and German? Those languages aren't known for sounding like, are you saying those languages don't sound good? They don't sound as pretty? They're angry? I don't need to pardon anything, orator. You didn't swear. I think, in my opinion, the reason people think that German and Russian sound angry is because of the media that they are used to hearing in those languages. There's tons of people that speak both of those languages, and if they have, you know, a soft, gentle voice or maybe a lovely tone, it definitely helps the language sound nicer. Like I said, you're probably just used to hearing Russian and German spoken in an angry tone, so you don't really know what it sounds like normally. A more natural tone? Do I know angry Québécois? I mean, I've definitely been angry when I spoke French in the past. But, you know, if it's... Okay, pretend... I'm gonna read this sentence again, but just not in a nice, pleasant reading way like I am now. Like, if I was just saying this day to day. C'est peut-être un insupportable con, mais ce n'est pas un arnaqueur. C'est peut-être un insupportable con, mais ce n'est pas un arnaqueur. You can definitely hear my like heavier French Canadian tones when I'm just saying that like day-to-day talk. It sounded nice too. You're just biased. I'd say I can't think. I can hear the difference when I say c'est peut-être un insupportable con, mais ce n'est pas un arnaqueur. And c'est peut-être un insupportable con, mais c'est pas un arnaqueur. You know, you can definitely hear the difference. Now I sound like Francis. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments, guys. I appreciate it. Ah, you want my hair down? Okay. So, little recap. They didn't know each other at the bar, and it looks like that maybe Hyde was getting accosted by mafia guys that thought that Hyde lost their money. Gala, I suppose, knew that that wasn't true. Like he says here, Hyde might be an insufferable idiot, but he's not a swindler. Zap training so your hair goes down every time I get zapped? I've already Pavloved myself into making noises. I'm not gonna make my hair go up and down. The hair will always be a separate redeem. Sometimes I just put it up or down because I feel like it. Quelle chance! L'univers m'a envoyé un ange gardien, pile quand il le fallait. Le lendemain matin, je lui ai proposé de réellement devenir mon garde du corps. Après tous les ennuis que tu m'avais causés cette nuit-là, je t'ai offert un petit déjeuner, Gala. Ne me dis pas que ce n'est pas compté pour rien. Je dois te dire que ce n'était pas le moment dont je suis le plus fier. J'étais fauché. Ce petit déjeuner était une offre que je n'ai pas pu refuser. C'était à la fin des années 60, cela dit. Trouver un boulot n'était pas simple, surtout pour les gens comme moi. Les loups-garous? Les vétérans de la guerre Orléans. Ah, je vois. Comment êtes-vous passé de ce boulot à garde du corps à celui à l'hôpital, le gars-là? Eh bien, pendant qu'il travaillait... Pendant qu'il travaillait avec moi, j'ai remarqué... Hyde, je préférerais qu'on saute cette partie de l'histoire. Désolé, Orléans, mais je ne veux pas entrer dans les détails. Mais c'est pas de problème. Pardon d'avoir demandé. Je veux bien vous raconter la version courte. Pour faire simple, Hyde m'a aidé sur quelque chose. Disons, quelque chose à propos de mon passé. Et grâce à cette aide, j'ai retrouvé un nouveau but dans la vie. Aider les gens à vivre. Bien sûr, ce n'est pas simple pour un loup-garou vétéran d'être infirmier ou médecin. C'est pour cela que j'ai choisi l'administration. On peut te dire que je dois ma vie à ce type, grâce à l'assistance qu'il a eue à m'aider. Merci pour avoir partagé. Je ne m'attendais pas à les telles histoires de votre part. Je sais. Enfin, Orléans, je vais commander quelque chose. We have an order. We have a coffee order. What would you like? Pouvez-vous préparer une boisson à base de thé qui soit chaude et fraîche à la fois? Chaude et fraîche à la fois. Ok. Le thé... Est-ce que le lait... Ok, le lait va le faire frais. Mais la cannelle... Oh wow. Bonjour, Bay Barbalay. Bonjour, Bay Barbalay. Bay Barbalay. Sorry, your name is hard to say in French. Hi, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Howdy, 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 howdy. Hi, howdy. How was your stream? Yes, it's a silly name. Bay Barbalay. Is Barbalay is Barbalay a place? I've never been. Or do you think it just sounds nice? Sorry. This fun little coffee shop story. I'm sure you've seen it around Twitch. It was quite popular a while ago. The sound likes to turn off whenever you tab out. It was a fun stream. What did you do? Based on the Barbary Pirates, you were trying to name an MMO character. This game is comfy, it's true. It's you work as a coffee shop owner, and people show up and have their little stories. But it's also one of the only games I own with full French support. And once in a while, they're a little bit quieter stream-wise. They're a little bit quieter, but I know people like to just hear me read stuff in French. So once in a while, I treat everybody to some French story time. Hi, Geo. And hi, Extraordinaire. Welcome, welcome. You played Ghost of Tsushima. Not super comfy, but very pretty. Yes, I've seen a friend play that game before. I've seen that a friend play that game before. One of my regulars is making me put on an outfit. I have quite a few. If you don't mind me showing a few more, I've taken some time to recolor my model in all sorts of fun ways. But this is the one that Inuyasha wants me to put on right now. And thank you. I'm glad you think my voice is soothing. I hope it's just as soothing later when I'm playing Dark Souls. I'm glad you had fun playing Ghosts of Tsushima. If you need to go get some water or something and come back, you're more than welcome to come back. Kumiko, bonjour, Kumiko. Hello. I see that Geo might have tempted you into bringing your folks here. Don't be afraid to speak in English or ask questions. I will definitely, revert back to my English speaking self if you need me to. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal. Wolf. Lightning Wolf. Hi. This, the outfit you chose, Inuyasha, it's based off of a friend of mine. A friend of mine called Roomba. How am I? I'm trying to make a beverage for this vampire right here. This is a little vampire boy. He works as a model, but he likes to hang out at this coffee shop since he's in town. We're trying to make something that is tea-based, but is also hot and fresh. What if I do double tea, 1 milk? What about tea, 2 milks? I feel like tea base and 2 milks makes it hot. See, chaud means hot, heat. Froid means cold. They're about equal. Hi, Hiroshi. And thank you for inspiring the raid, Geo. At least that's what I'm getting from the picture here. Bay, if I may call you Bay. What else do you like to play? Are you mostly into fighting adventures, or do you play other things? We're gonna make this drink and hope for the best. You just recommended, nothing special. Every time you recommend me to someone, I consider it very special. Votre commande est prête, Monsieur Hyde. Exactement comme je la souhaitais. It seems we've made the right beverage. Au fait, cet endroit me semble manquer de quelque chose. Oui, je ne l'ai pas vu aujourd'hui. Oh, is she here? Ah, quand on parle du loup. Speak of the devil, as it were. Bay is fine. I really like the Resident Evil series after playing it on stream. You never would have played horror games beforehand. I definitely... I've played a few of those. I really liked the first 3. If I had to be honest, I really liked the first 3. I played remakes of the first 3, and I enjoyed them overall. They all have their issues, but at the end of the day, I enjoyed 1, 2, and 3. I didn't want to spend too much money for the remake of the 4th, so I might, if I ever want to do the remake of the 4th, I'll have to do that later. I played the original version of the 4th, and I hated it. I didn't like it at all. There were very few moments where I was having a good time, like after I think I was having fun for maybe like the first 2 or 3 streams, and then after that, I was having a really bad time. I might have more fun with the remake of the 4th game. If I ever manage to pick it up, but I think I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale, like a really good sale, because I played the original version of the 4th game, and I did not have fun. It's probably one of the least fun games I ever streamed. Like I'm glad I know what I can, from like an observational standpoint, I can tell why people like the game. But a lot of the things that people liked about the game just didn't like matter to me. So all of the things I didn't enjoy just kind of overpowered like that stuff. You also like playing exploration and walking sims, but there aren't a lot that are longer than a few hours. Yeah, most of those are, made by like indie creators, and they only have so much time to create like well-structured large worlds with storytelling and things that go on and on and on. You kind of like have one main focus, and you're trying to get through that main focus. Something I almost played today, I thought about playing Panelki. Panel. No. Yes, Panelki. I think it's like a life sim set in Siberia, and it looks like it's gonna, like, if I ever decide to pull it up, it's definitely gonna take more than a few hours. Although I feel like it's one of those life sim walking sims that like is as quick as you want it to be, because if you decide to like do a bunch of the smaller side stuff, it can take longer. Or you can like focus on the main thing and get through it faster. I don't know. Yeah, if you check that one out, I think it'll take more than a few hours, unless you're like, you know, laser focused on the main thing. I think that one will take a while. I don't know. If I had to describe in one situation, allow me to describe one situation that happened in RE4. Here is a way to summarize me playing RE4. I'm walking in a scary room. I have some guns. I turn around a corner. A zombie on fire bursts out of a fridge. It runs towards me. I guess people that were having a good time would be like scared for a second and then like, you know, fumble around and have trouble dealing with that for a moment. Like, this actually happens in the game, if I remember correctly. I like here was my honest reaction. I sidestepped the zombie. I watched him run past me. I turned around and I shot him in the back. And then I put on my straightest face and I just kept going because I was so fucking tired. It wasn't impressive to me. I wasn't scared. I thought it was stupid. Dragon's Dogma looks lit though. I know a few friends having a lot of fun with that game. Our friends Hyde and Gala were just remarking on the lack of Freya. The lack of Freya, because Freya usually shows up at the beginning of the evening. So there's Freya. She's like the main. She's like the main coffee shop character that shows up the most. Do I like my zombie original or extra creepy? I just like my zombies fun. I don't know what to tell you. If any of you really want to know why I was having a bad time, you would have to go like open up like 8 VODs. It took me like 8 streams to play RE4. I got through it. I finished the game. I didn't give it up. I didn't give up. But I can't say I had a good time. The story's not as good as the first one. Well, hopefully the gameplay makes up for that. Everything aside, thanks again for the raid. I'm gonna try to help you guys relax and enjoy this little story for a moment. Freya just walked into the coffee shop after we served Hyde his coffee. Bonsoir, bonnes gens. Et un vampire. Merci, Bay. Merci, merci. Moi aussi, je suis content de vous voir, Freya. Nous étions justement en train de parler de vous, Freya. Oh, vraiment? À quel propos? J'étais simplement surpris de ne pas vous voir ici. Ben, c'est comme ça que je veux que vous draguez les filles pour être vos petites filles. Ça ne marchera pas avec moi. Flirter avec vous ne m'intéresse pas, Freya. Je mets la barre bien plus haut, vous savez. Freya was trying to jokingly flirt with Hyde, and Hyde just jokingly shut them down. Freya, vous avez bien l'air fatigué. Dure journée au travail? Comment le savez-vous, Gala? Appelez ça un sens de loup-garou. Bien sûr. J'ai montré mon manuscrit à Orléans, that's me, et j'ai reçu de très bons retours. C'est bon à entendre. C'est un plaisir d'avoir pu aider. Du coup, j'ai passé toute la journée à réécrire des choses et j'ai aussi écrit un peu pour le journal. En somme, une bonne journée. C'est bon à entendre, Freya. Mais n'oubliez pas de vous prendre des pauses. Thank you, Doc J. I appreciate it. You like the werewolf, Inuyasha? He's a werewolf boy. He works at the hospital, helping people. Freya, c'est facile de se laisser emporter par le travail quand on est sur sa lancée. Promis, je te promets. Au sujet de l'hôpital, comment va votre vie d'administrophilisation? Ce mot n'existe pas, Freya. En fait, je suis pas sûr de savoir ce que vous faites. C'est plutôt ennuyeux à décrire. Gala thinks describing his job is boring. Mais en gros, je m'occupe de choses opérationnelles à l'hôpital. Par exemple, combien coûte un spécialiste et comment cela impactera nos finances. Je m'occupe aussi de certains patients et de leurs familles, lorsqu'ils ont besoin de soins intensifs comme les opérations. Je fais la liste des actions que nous allons mener et combien cela leur coûtera. Un peu comme du dev, mais avec des vies de gens. On peut le voir comme ça. It's just chef's kiss. Aww. You'll give him a good catch? What the... Eh bien, ça a l'air complexe et difficile. C'est pour ça que je suis parfait pour ce métier, Freya. Quelqu'un qui s'attache émotionnellement trouverait ça bien trop dur. Tandis que les gens sans cœur, comme mon ami ici présent, ne le verraient que sous un angle de business. Bien vu. Pourquoi les gens parlent-ils aussi peu de ce genre de travail? Ben, Freya, je suppose que peu de gens ont remarqué que cela existe. Ben exactement. C'est un boulot intéressant, mais personne n'en parle. I don't know why Freya is interested. I kind of agree with Gala here. His job is boring to describe. He works in administration, like specifically the part that like figures out like how much stuff will cost for like operations. It's very American healthcare. And she's like, why don't people talk about this job more? It's so interesting. Maybe, peut-être, parce que la plupart des admins sont comme moi. On parle rarement du travail en dehors de l'hôpital. Pourquoi? Pour ma part, je ne vois simplement pas la raison à cela. Il s'agit des vies privées des patients, après tout. Quel professionnalisme et quelle loyauté! Vous devriez garder cela en tête, surtout autour de cette jeune femme. Freya's mad at us because we're teasing her. American healthcare? I know too well. The only reason I've ever had, like, decent care is because I have a job. If I didn't have a job and I was hit, if I didn't have a job and I was knocked off my motorcycle and, like, cracked 2 ribs and dislocated my thumb, it probably would have cost me, like, tens of thousands of dollars. But I have a job. And for some reason, American healthcare only cares about you if you have a job or you're rich. Hyde was remarking on Gala's loyalty. Il devrait être moins loyal, cela dit. Hyde? Vous faites ce métier depuis longtemps, n'est-ce pas? Bientôt 50 ans. Hyde's been in hospital administration for 50 years. Wow, je ne savais pas ça. Attendez, 50 ans au même poste? Eh oui. Non de demander une promotion? On m'en propose souvent. Surtout des postes de management. Ben acceptez. Je suis pas intéressé. Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Ce n'est pas ce que je veux. Freya noticed that Hyde's been working at the same job for 50 years without a promotion. He says it's because getting higher up in management doesn't interest him. It's not what he wants. Par ailleurs, comme je l'ai déjà dit, like he said before, je suis parfait à cet endroit. I'm perfect here. Ugh. Hi, Amber. Hello. Welcome back. Don't be afraid to speak up. I'm just gonna be speaking mostly French for a bit. Mais le salaire devrait être meilleur si vous acceptiez la promotion, non? Bien sûr, Freya. Mais ce que je gagne est déjà largement suffisant. Et je reçois quand même des augmentations au même poste. Je n'arrive vraiment pas à saisir votre façon de penser, Gala. C'est du Gala tout craché. Ma garde va bientôt commencer. C'était agréable d'avoir de vos nouvelles. Est-ce que tu vas rester, Hyde? Oui, j'apprécie toujours l'ambiance ici. Je te verrai dans quelques semaines, j'imagine. Yep. Bon voyage. Un de ces jours, Orléans. Et vous aussi, Freya. À plus. So, Gala has to go back to work. He has to get back to the hospital. Freya's being cheeky about something. You know, it's hard to imagine. C'est dur d'imaginer que quelqu'un comme Gala puisse être votre meilleur ami. Nous en avons un peu discuté avant que tu n'arrives, Freya. Oh, vraiment? Mince, j'ai raté une histoire intéressante. Alors, comment vous êtes-vous rencontrés? Sérieusement, je dois recommencer du début? Oui. Allez, ce n'est pas comme si vous aviez un autre engagement. Eh bon, d'accord. Nous nous sommes rencontrés ici lorsque c'était encore un bar. Freya wasn't here for the story, so she asked Hyde to repeat it. Wow! Je ne savais pas que Gala avait fait l'armée. Enfin, il y a le physique de quelqu'un qui a été au front. Mais tout de même, pourquoi a-t-il fait ce saut entre, comment dire, un boulot très physique et le médical? En bien, il n'est pas encore assez à l'aise pour en parler. That's true. There is a story to how Hyde went from being a soldier to working in the hospitals, but he's uncomfortable about the subject, apparently. Freya is trying to get the info out of Hyde. You know, don't you? Mais vous savez pourquoi, non? Est-ce que vous essayez de me soutirer l'histoire? De toute évidence, Gala ne souhaite pas en parler. Ça c'est lui, pas vous? Sérieusement, Freya? Allez. Je n'entrerai pas dans les détails, mais partir à la gare, ça vous retourne la tête. Vous voyez pourquoi Gala ne veut pas en parler, hein? Yes, apparently, Inuyasha, in this universe, I forget the details, but there was a war, like within their lifetime. But remember, the werewolf is very old. He's been in the medical field for 50 years, at least. So it could have been a war. It could have been a war that we know. It could be a war that only exists in this universe. They don't really get into the details. But war affects your brain. And Gala doesn't want to talk about how the war affected his brain. Freya is confused and concerned. Je ne peux pas comprendre, mais ça doit être difficile, surtout à l'époque. La seule chose en laquelle il y a confiance, c'est sa force. Alors, il n'a exercé que des métiers qui usaient ses muscles. Ça n'a pas dû l'aider avec ce traumatisme, j'imagine. Bien sûr que non, mais c'est la seule chose qu'il pouvait faire. Du moins, c'est ce qu'il pensait. Gala thought after the war that he could only do jobs that relied on his strength. At least that's what he thought. And Hyde did hire him for that. But if I remember the conversation from earlier, Hyde helped Gala realize that he had other options. C'est vrai, je ne le savais pas à ce moment-là. D'ailleurs, c'est un excellent garde du corps et nous n'étions pas si proches à l'époque. Donc, pas de sentiments personnels. Good night, Canner. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. J'avais besoin de sa puissance. Hyde avait besoin de la puissance du loup-garou Gala. Mais ensuite, j'ai commencé à m'intéresser à lui. À vous intéresser? Je pense que c'est quelqu'un de froid. C'est tout. Et après quelques mois, j'ai remarqué son problème. Je lui ai suggéré d'en parler à quelqu'un. Ce qu'il a refusé. Sans trop de surprise. Mais je l'ai plutôt poussé à le faire. Comment? C'est compliqué. Au final, il a accepté de voir un professionnel pour son problème. Et bien entendu, je n'ai aucune idée de ce qu'il s'est dit pendant sa thérapie. Oh, thank you, Hristiski. Thank you. Wow. Pants grab? Damn. I don't know if the person who posted that is even here, but that's pretty cocky of you. So, little recap. Hyde isn't giving Freya all the details, but essentially, after Hyde hired Gala to be his bodyguard, it took him a while to notice that Gala had problems, and Hyde pushed Gala to go see a professional to talk about those problems. Hyde has no idea what Gala spoke of during his therapy, but au bout du compte, il a trouvé un nouveau but dans la vie. Gala found a new lease on life, as it were, a new purpose after speaking to a professional. Il a démissionné de son travail avec moi. He quit, et peu de temps après, il a commencé à l'hôpital. He went to go work at the hospital. Depuis ce moment, il a Oh. Somebody's interrupting. It's our favorite extraterrestrial that doesn't understand Earth language. Well, not Earth language. It's our favorite extraterrestrial that doesn't understand Earth customs. Bonsoir tout le monde. Oh mon Dieu. Bonsoir. Un plaisir de vous revoir. Nous sommes heureux de vous voir également, barista. Au fait, je n'ai pas saisi votre nom lors de notre dernière visite. Avez-vous un nom? Un nom? Bien sûr. Sur Terre, vous pouvez nous appeler Neil. Neil? Oui, Neil. Est-ce votre vrai nom? Oh, bien sûr que non. Nos moyens de communication, nous n'avons pas vraiment besoin de choses triviales telles que les noms pour interagir. Mais d'après ce que nous avons appris ici, il semblerait que le nom Neil soit très associé aux efforts de terriens en termes d'exploration intergalactique. Je vois de quoi vous en parlez. Je ne crois pas que nous vous ayons rencontré la dernière fois que nous sommes venus ici. Je vous ai vu de loin lorsque vous êtes sorti du café il y a quelques jours. Alors, bonsoir, je m'appelle Freya. On peut dire que je suis une habituée ici. Et vous, monsieur Hyde, vous venez ici régulièrement? Pour quelqu'un qui n'habite pas à Seattle, oui. Oh, vous n'êtes pas de ces environs? Nous non plus. D'où venez-vous? De très loin. Pas très loin, vous voulez dire quelques centaines de kilomètres ou plus? Plus. Tellement plus que votre étrange système de calcul ne signifie rien. Ça m'a tout l'air d'être loin, en effet. Que faites-vous ici, à Seattle? Est-ce que tout votre peuple s'habille comme vous? Oh, ça? Nous avons choisi cette apparence d'après une image que nous avons vue lorsque nous venions à peine d'arriver. Image? La pochette de l'album d'Aremy Gendrew. Pas étonnant que ça a l'air familier. Et au sujet de ce que nous faisons, cet endroit est vraiment parfait pour tester nos talents de communication avec les terriens. Mais avant toute chose, laissez-nous recommander une boisson. Hi, Mia. Any questions? This character's been in the story before. If I remember correctly, they came to Earth looking for love, in their own way. but they don't understand Earth customs very much, so they're very awkward. If I'm not mistaken, when we give them their beverage, they're just gonna stick their finger in the beverage because they don't drink through their mouth. They drink through their appendages. What would you like to drink? As usual. The usual. Is that how you say that? Comme d'habitude. Est-ce bien comme cela que vous dites? Oui. You drink through your nose? It's definitely possible to drink through your nose. It's not very fun, but it is doable. Donc, n'importe quoi? Oui, nous ne goûterons pas la différence de toute façon. Vous n'avez vraiment aucun sens de goût? Non. Et si j'arrivais à préparer une boisson que vous faisait ressentir quelque chose? Hypothèse intéressante. I do it so when the feds finally get me, their methods of making me talk won't work. What? What does drinking through your nose have to do with the feds interrogating you? Huh? That's like some tinfoil hat conversation right there. So, the alien doesn't have a sense of taste, but we're the barista that is us is hoping to make them make something that they'll be able to feel. They want to try to make them feel something, because even though they can't taste it, hopefully they can feel something about the drink. And the alien is saying, I doubt you can do anything, but sounds interesting. Okay. What can we make that could possibly shake the will? The indefatigable rock that is this alien. Did I even use that word right? Capable of working a long time without tiring. Well, I don't know if he can work a long time without tiring, but it definitely sounded dramatic. Adios and adios. A Maya sip. Dude, I know a lot of people that like Maya. My favorite is the little Maya dance emote. I like the Maya dance when she's going like boop, 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 boop. Yeah, there she is. Boop, 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 boop. Look at that dance. I haven't seen her much myself. Oh gosh. Merci pour avoir activé les notifications de mon canal, Bay. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're having a nice snack. What can I make that can possibly shake the spirit of this alien? I could just make him an espresso. We already know how to make that. But we're also trying to surprise them. What about coffee with lots of mint? What does that make? Does that make something? Mint coffee. I don't know. Do we have anything in our brew pad that might be interesting? There's so many drinks we haven't found. Gotta give him something out of this world? I know. I just wish I knew more of the recipes, because one of the only things that you can like achieve in this game is making the drinks properly. or trying to find them. Because the game doesn't just give you the drinks, you have to like discover them for yourself. We could start with milk. What about milk? What about sweet lemon milk? Does that do anything? Does this name a beverage? I wish we could, Bae. I wish we could. This drink does have a name. This drink has a name. We could try that. And see what happens. But the you can't just put everything in a cup, sadly. You have to pick like the base and then like the two add-ons. And the order that you put the add-ons in the drink actually changes the drink. So like if you put milk, lemon, honey, it'll be different than milk, honey, lemon. Jinx, what do you want? And my cat's yelling somewhere. Yeah, they like layer differently. Hi, Soul. I'm glad you're cozy. You're about to have a thunderstorm. I hope it doesn't knock out your internet. So, we have given our alien here a glass of whatever, and it's ready. Merci. Qu'est-ce que... Intéressant. Qu'est-ce que vous faites? Nous buvons. C'est comme cela qu'ils boivent. C'est comme cela qu'ils boivent. Ouh, dis donc. Vous êtes une personne sacrément intéressante. Merci. You're gonna pass out and get jump scared by the gaming? I'm sorry, Soul. I'll try to give you guys a warning when I switch over, probably in like the next 10-15 minutes. A standard latte has espresso at the bottom, but a macchiato has espresso at the top. This is true. This is true. I remember, because I worked at Dunkin' Donuts for 1 month. And then they cut my hours, and I said, I told you when I started this job, if you cut my hours, I'm quitting, so I quit. Good night, Snugs. Good luck at work tomorrow. Freya, il s'agissait bien d'un compliment. Habituellement, oui. Oh, are you saying goodnight to Soul? My bad. Snugs says, good night, Soul. Mais on ne peut jamais être vraiment sûr avec Freya. C'était clairement une autre forme de compliment, Orléans. Qu'êtes-vous, Neil? Nous sommes des voyageurs et nous faisons notre travail dans la zone que vous appelez la Voie lactée. Quel genre de travail? Nous sommes chargés de répandre notre semence. Vous êtes ici pour trouver un rencor? Venu d'une galaxie loin, très loin d'ici? Wow! En fait, il y a des pervers dans tout l'univers. Freya just joked. Wow, you're here from far away just to find somebody to have kids with? I guess there's perverts everywhere in the universe. You worked at Starbucks for a bit? It was awful? I'm sorry. Hopefully you work somewhere nicer now. Honestly, I didn't hate working at Dunkin'. The money could have been better at the time, but like, it's just because the money was so meager. Like, I told them when I started there, if you give me less than 40 hours, I can't even afford to like pay my bills and live. So I need 40 hours. And they were like, okay. But then 2 weeks after I started there, they cut me hours. They cut my hours down to 32. So I put in my 2 weeks and I got out of there. Did I get free donuts? All the time. I usually worked like evenings or early morning, and like if donuts in the morning didn't turn out well, like, which thankfully wasn't too often. I mean, I could just like get I think I got a few, and you could drink for free all day except for like the really expensive stuff. So like everyone that worked there was just caffeinated all day. But the best way to get free donuts was working the evenings, because like fresh made donuts that are actually okay, well, they're not like super fresh. Like a lot of the ingredients come in frozen, but they're baked fresh every day. Like the whole cooking process happens at Dunkin'. But the thing is donuts go bad. So at the end of the night, everything has to be thrown away. But because we always made the amount that they told us to make based on like numbers and shit. And you know, they don't want the donut shop to run out of material and look like, oh, there aren't enough options. A normal bakery, you know, makes what they think they can sell, and then they run out of things throughout the day. But like modern fast food donut shop doesn't care about that. We probably threw out like 40 gallons of donuts every day, like a whole trash bag full. It felt terrible. Because, like, there's no way I'm bringing those home. I could bring out, like, a box. I could bring a box home for free, but not a whole trash can. Yeah, precisely, Kumiko. Bagel shops? Yeah, bagel shops probably work the same way, because, like, even though bagels, like, aren't terrible the next day, it's just nobody wants to eat day-old bagels, at least not for money. They'll eat day-old bagels for free, but they won't eat day-old bagels for money. And since the store can't make money, they throw them away. You worked close to a bagel shop? There was a huge bag in our shared dumpster every day? Yep. Precisely. Freya's wondering if this, if the older gentleman is feeling attacked. And Hyatt says, not really. C'est un point de vue qui se tient. It's a point of view that holds. The alien here doesn't understand what's going on. And sadly, neither will any of you. Let me just make sure I saved this properly. Yeah. You take home all the plain bagels and eat them without Vegemite or something, or with Vegemite or something. I mean, you might as well eat what you can, right? But it's not like the human body can fit a whole bag of bagels or donuts. You can only eat like a few and then you're full. Instead of throwing them away, why not donate them? It's just capitalism, baby. It's capitalism. There are countries, like, I think France has laws about that now. But here, I'm gonna go hit the restroom and grab a drink, and then we're gonna play some gaming. Did that work? Okay. Be right back. Bye. I mean, that's definitely an excuse. It's definitely an excuse I've heard before too, Kumiko. But like, I feel like that's always been a cop-out. Why do ghouls go ba? Ba? I don't know. It's just a noise I make just to, I don't know, get things going for a second. Do you know any other ghouls? Bah. I don't know. I think it's just a noise I make to kind of like indicate that I'm here. For anyone that like if they're I'm thinking about this too logically. Yeah, it's kind of just like stimming, yeah. If I want to overthink, if you will allow me to overthink for a moment, I think maybe subconsciously I'm like thinking of maybe the people that are just listening and not watching. So like the people that are listening will have a small moment to hear that I'm back without any like actual content. Yeah, that's why I wish I had a big I wish I had a big freezer. I wish I had a big freezer for that kind of stuff. Especially when like some kind of meat. My mom taught me this like years ago. I've never been able to adequately use it. I've always wanted to like buy a big freezer so that when like the meat I like goes on sale, I can just like buy a whole bunch of it and freeze it. Cause like meat in the freezer will taste pretty good as long as you have it like within like 10 to 11 months. Meat in the freezer just doesn't really go bad for about like a year. You wish you had a big freezer, but only so you had a place for the bodies? The bodies of the chickens you're buying, right, Mia? The chicken? Okay. Let me just... I don't know. Sip? Do you like the sip emote that Mouse helped me make? Let's see. I want to sing something. I don't know how many of you are still here from the raid, but I do like singing. So I was thinking I could maybe sing something for you before gaming. Just one song. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory. I need a sip emote, but it's a #1 Dark Souls 2 player. Maybe one day. Somebody would have to redeem it though. Granted, the taste isn't as good as you would have been while fresh, but your goal is to save money. That's a good way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I always season like the meat that I'm cooking, so I shouldn't have a problem there, right? I shouldn't have a problem there. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. I wanna walk in the open wind, I wanna talk like lovers do, want to dive into your ocean. Is it raining with you? So baby, talk to me like lovers do. Walk with me like lovers do. Hi Lou, talk to me like raiders do. Ba-ba. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a song. Hello, hi. Here comes the rain again, raining in my head like a tragedy, tearing me apart like a new emotion. Ooh, Lou, I want to breathe in the open wind. I wanna kiss like lovers do. Want to dive into your ocean. Is it fun having a stream with Lou? So baby, talk to me like clowns do. Oh, walk with me. I'm glad you are hungry, but talk to me like lovers do. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a fun fucking stream. Wow. I know it says I just changed to the game. I'm about to get into the game soon. Hi, Roomba. So baby, talk to me like lovers do. Ooh. Oh yeah. Here it comes again. Ooh. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. I wanna walk in the open wind, I wanna walk like lovers do. Want to dive into your ocean, is it raining with you? I think that's enough. How are you? How are you guys? How was Lou's stream? What did you guys do today? I only got to drop by for a short time. I didn't want to get spoiled. I didn't want to get spoiled. I know Lou was going into the castle, right? Lou was going into the castle? If I'm not mistaken. I was just getting things set up for more Dark Souls 2 myself. I just thought I'd sing a song before going. But hi, Roomba. I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to shout out. That would have been embarrassing. Thank you so much. I'm an airhead. Did you know I'm an airhead? I bet you forgot, but I just proved it to everyone. Man, that would have been silly to raid somebody that just raided me by accident. So stupid. You've seen people do it before? You're not alone? Well, how many first-time players do you know that got to level 169? Ba 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 ba. Roomba, are you still there? I wanted to let you know that somebody redeemed your outfit earlier. They got They got to see the glory. They got to see the glory. Is that a new sword? No, it's not new. It is the Lost Sinner's sword. What you're probably not used to is I'm wearing some of the prisoner outfits because I was doing some stuff off stream and I wanted to increase my chances to finding items. Because for some reason, wearing certain clothing, affects like the discoverability of items. So I put on the prisoner outfit and I was just very, very careful with not dying. Well, I mean, I died at least once, but I tried not to die because I knew I would have less armor. But pieces of this outfit raise item discovery, and I wanted that. But I'm not as worried about it right now. So I guess we can go back to something. Oh. Lost connection to server. Okay, I guess nobody's gonna be invading me today. I didn't do that. Sometimes it just happens. Yeah, that's okay with me though, Wing. That's okay with me, Wing. I don't enjoy invasions. What the heck is that? Is that supposed to be the guy from Megamind? No invasions? Okay, just don't do that again. Okay. Astrologist. I don't remember picking this up. You got it? Yeah, I mean it's it's funny. It's funny like once, you know? I don't want you to get used to like posting at like ASCII art walls. Maybe the smaller ones. Do you have any smaller art pieces? Oh yeah, my carry weight went down because I took off that one ring. Because I started to run. I don't know if 14 is a lot or a little, but I used to have a lot more humanities than this. But I feel like that's not a lot anymore, so I put my old ring back on. Ooh, whoa. Oh my gosh. Megamind didn't come out right, so it's all messed up. You probably just have to adjust the size of your chat, and it'll come out properly. That's the smallest one? I bet there's smaller ones out there. Okay, so what did I do while you guys were gone? I tried fighting the second smelter demon a little bit, and I wasn't having much luck with that. I also went around looking for some of the boxes in the Frozen DLC, because I know those were unfrozen. And I figured, you know, while I'm searching around in the now unfrozen parts, maybe I'll find more soldiers to help me out with that other boss fight. You know, that might be useful. I could do this. I think that works. And then, in the frozen area, I also found a new thingy. I found a new thingy-majig. I found two. I found two. It's a little messed up, but it's viewable now. Yeah, ASCII art in like Twitch chat is always hit or miss, because ever since they added features that help you like change the size of your font on Twitch, like it can mess things up. I forget how... Have I never been out here before? Once or twice a stream and that's it? That's okay. But yeah, for anyone that's still here from the raid, thank you for coming by. I'm sorry I couldn't hang out with Lou much earlier. It's just, I decided to work on the DLCs before hitting up the castle at the end of the game. Even though I've heard that's actually strange, because the DLCs, so a lot of the DLC stuff is like quote unquote harder than the main game. But that I don't mind. For anyone that was here before, yeah, you can put my hair up, you can put my hair down. I have a bunch of fun outfits you guys can play with. I think the redeems should be available. The redeems should be available. The redeems should be available. The reason what was I talking about? Yeah, okay, for anyone that was here before the raid, if you don't know Lou's really fun to hang out with, and she's really sweet, and she makes good art. She doesn't just play games, she also does art. You should really go check her out. I don't remember if this is the right way. I don't think it is. I think this might be the wrong way. Oh, he's standing up. God damn it. I'm trying to get back. I'm either trying to get to, like, there's a bridge. There's a bridge I can get to, or there's, like, a door. I found that door that we couldn't open last time, because you need to, like, light the fires at the door. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, I dove into that. I dove into that by accident. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There's a door in this DLC. You have to light the fires in front of the door to, like, activate them. before the bonfire? I was... Oh, man. Does that mean I need to go back to a different bonfire? Dude, are you okay? Oh my god. Oh, I missed. I love missing. Ugh. You haven't played any Souls games? That's okay. That's okay. So... How do I describe this? In Dark Souls 2, there's like 3 areas you can go into that aren't connected to the main game. They were like added later for fun. And this is one of them. Some people consider it their least favorite because of how annoying it is. But while I've definitely been annoyed, especially by... There's these guys that have, like, lances. There's dudes that have lances. I think I might have to go to a different bonfire. There's dudes that have lances, right? And the hitbox on those lances is ridiculous. They're very annoying to deal with. Other than that, I mean, you just kind of have to you just gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Can I maybe... Do I have to just go from the starting one? Or maybe I could push here too. What if I go backwards from here? Can I go backwards from here? Yeah. I don't mind if you answer questions if I like ask them. Ow. But definitely try to avoid spoiling anything, right? Let me know if the music is too loud, or if I'm too loud, or the game is too loud. All that good stuff. Sounds okay? Nice. I'm trying to get to those doors with the flames. But I don't know if I can... Yeah, I think I need to just go from the first bonfire. I don't think there's like an easy way to get back around there. Sadly. Unless you guys want to go see what's like over here. There's some giants. There's some giants. The giants are very strange. Sometimes they wake up and sometimes they don't. It makes me feel like evil, but like not in a good way. As funny as that sounds, it makes me feel evil, but not in a good way. That like you can kill the giants like without them waking up. You'd think they would have made it so that like you can't hit them unless they're like awake. Oh, this guy. I hate these guys. These guys right here. They are annoying. See, look at that. I am so far from you, and you're still hitting me. No, but sometimes they wake up and sometimes they don't. Like, I know what you mean. Like say if I kill her right now, this one might wake up. But I've already ran this area a few times. I've already ran this area like a few times. Sometimes he wakes up, sometimes he doesn't. Is it because she's too far away? Like, this small distance is too far? She has to be standing, like, literally next to him? Because I'm sorry, that's just, for me, that's just free souls. Yeah? Good night, Inuyasha. Good night, good night, good night. You're welcome, you're welcome. I hope, I'm glad you guys enjoyed comfy time, even if you couldn't understand it. I'm glad you had a good time. No, I hate these guys. I hate these guys with a passion. Lean's giving me background voiceover while my hair dries. Kako told me some stories from the boys getting together. Oh. Hopefully only nice stories. See, now I could kill these guys. I could kill these guys for some free souls. I could also just show you the sword that I got from there. See this badass looking sword? It looks really badass. But I don't really have, like, I don't really want to upgrade it because it doesn't really, like, suit my, it has too much dex. I would love to power stance it with one of my other swords, but it has too much dex. So I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade it at all. And again, if I'm killing these guys, I should use... You use 2 giant great hammers? Well, I like to power stance great swords. Oh, or sorry. I should say ultra great swords. I like to power stance those. Oh, I'm overweight. Why am I overweight? Why am I overweight right now? I should not be overweight. I'm only wearing the shield because this shield is supposed to like increase things dropping. Oh, I know why I'm overweight. This isn't the great sword. This is the pursuer's sword. This is not the sword I meant to grab. Ah! Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not the sword I meant to grab. Ah! God damn it. That's not what I meant to grab. I meant to grab this one. I meant to grab this one. I'm still overweight. Why am I overweight? Whatever. You have 2? Oh, does that mean you went New Game Plus? You went New Game Plus just to get 2 of them? What else was I supposed to do? I don't know. I probably would use it. Like, I did pick that sword up. But I don't have enough Dragon Bone to make it worth it. So I kind of just have it just to have it. Ah! Ah! Wah! Hi, Rezdisky. If I want to grind Dragon Bones, is it the water area with the weird dragons that don't have any wings? I guess that's more of a yes or no question. I don't know if I want to know where it is. Oh, man. Great, now I have to fight this guy. Okay. I haven't touched any bonfires, stuff like that. And this is my first playthrough, so I don't have access. What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. You should be upstairs. You're talking about the one behind the petrified guy, right? There was one behind the petrified dude. Oh my god. Is that the one you're talking about? Near the bonfire? God. See why I hate these guys? They have fucking infinite poise. They have infinite poise and they fucking hit like a fucking truck. Man, now I have to deal with this. Is there two of you, or is there just one? Okay, one. I should be able to handle just one. And let's make sure it stays just one. Hi, Jack. How are you doing? Ah! Ow! You zapped me. What the? Ow. The torch hollows from DS1 that always seem to stun you, no matter how much poise you have. I mean, I don't mind getting stunned because I know my build is not... I know my build has no poise, right? I know my build has no poise. But it's just weird to me that, like, a character as small as, like, a person could just poise through an ultra greatsword hitting them in the goddamn face. Jack is being Jack? Jack hasn't done anything too crazy yet. Don't worry, Roomba. I know how to set boundaries. Do you think if I put on your outfit, he'll be more responsive? Or no? Oh, right. I forgot about these guys. No, he'll treat me worse? Oh no. Don't redeem the Roomba outfit. I couldn't possibly survive. Hiya! Jack loathes you? Witchcraft? Yes, Jack. Fear me. Fear my witchcraft. You cannot possibly understand the depth of my knowledge. You don't understand my power, Jack. I'm too powerful for you. Yeah, Homestark horns. Oh my god, how does that not count as a critical? How does that not count as a critical? Shirtless? Yeah, my model doesn't have a chest. So that's why this outfit is very silly. Ow. My model doesn't have a chest, which is why this outfit is very silly. It makes it look like I'm floating. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go. Some Titanite. Woo! You want orbits to haunt my house as just a torso? You want me to just float around the house and be like, woo! I'm going crazy! Look, you can see my hand. Look at you can see my hand floating, because I didn't want my hands to go away. I still wanted to be able to wave at you guys and be like, hi! Fear the pretty boy. Fear the pretty boy. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that before. Not the anus monster. I'm not a monster. I'm just an appreciator. Hello? Okay. The golem has an anus for a face? No, that's just the receptacle that he absorbs the souls of the enemies that I kill. You want my hair up? Okay. Roomba says you loathe them, but you offered your services. Jack, what are your services, though? What are your services? Nom nom. Being stinky and living in a box? Art? Wait, so do you but do you make art while you're stinky in a box? I'm kind of hoping I can talk to this guy. I'm hoping I can talk to him, but I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Are you one of the friendly soldiers? Oh. Yeah, wait, he's one of the friendly guys. He's one of the friendly guys. Let's go. I found a friendly dude. Hell yeah. Oh man. Deathwing, I don't know if you were here last time. I actually did that fight with only one soldier, and I got through the first half. I got through the first half fighting like 20 dudes all on my own. And then the king killed me within like 10 seconds. Oh, this is where that door went. We found that door. I see. I see. Okay. Extreme? That would be pretty extreme. the closest. I don't have much experience with guys, to be honest. Oh yeah, no, I found this the other day. I thought that was pretty cool. Wow, 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 wow. You remember doing the fight in pure spellcaster despite having all the knights, and you had a real hard time for a while? I don't have much experience spell casting, but I can imagine that that's a little bit different. If that's your real name. Orleans is not my real name, Jack. It is a name that I thought sounded nice in English et en français. But maybe it'll sound interesting to you that more people regularly call me Orleans than my real name. It's Orleans VT, not the VT Shriver. Oh, Shriver stabs me in the back. Oh.
Seek the king. That is the only way.
All your friends call you Ruma since 09? Well, you've been streaming for, your Roomba, you said Roomba was like your name. You said Roomba was like your pseudonym even before you started streaming, so that makes sense, right? Half of your IRL friends call you AE also? Really, AE? I didn't know that your pseudonym was so prevalent as well. Twin Moonlight Greatswords. I can't say I've ever seen a Moonlight Greatsword. They named you Roomba and they gave you food. Well, any friend that's willing to share their food with me is a good friend indeed. Okay. I need... What do I need? I need one of these and one of these. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I have so many souls, but I don't have enough. Huh? Taupe. Most of your friends call you Taupe? Like the color Shriver? You have a weird appreciation for the letter AE. It is a fun letter. I wish English still had more letters like that. MLS. MLS. Oh, a Moonlight Sword. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think you'd be a fan of, like, the MLS soccer team. That would have been strange. I'll give you food and rename you. Jack, you can give somebody food and they can appreciate it, but that doesn't mean you get to rename them. English removed the letter 600 years ago. I didn't know it was that long ago. For some reason, I thought it was, like, sooner. Man, I really don't want to lose this many souls, though. I feel like I should, like... as shitty as it sounds, I feel like I should, like, farm for a minute. Just to, like, level to, like, not lose stuff. Who knows? I do not trust Orleans, nor their wicked, seductive eyebrow game. You like my eyebrows? I'm glad. It took me a while, actually. When I got my model, the eyebrows were, like, connected to each other, and I couldn't move them separately. I had to figure that out for myself. Hi, Riku. Hello. Hi. Hi, Ursa. How was your stream? Deltarune? Is this from It is from Deltarune. You're right. Hi, Riku. How's it going? I was about to cross... at least try to cross a bridge. I have to... how's Dark Souls going? Dark Souls is going okay. I haven't done too much yet, but I did find one of the soldiers that can help me with the boss battle. So hopefully that boss battle is a little easier in the future. It's a super common mistake. For some reason, it defaults to linked eyebrows. I mean, all it took was, like, in the physics settings of the model, like, left eye and right eyebrow, like, movement, like, the options were there to separate them. I guess my artist just forgot to. Surviving the heat. It's been a little hot. It's been a little hot. But thank you for the compliment. Ah! Oh, I didn't think you could do that. Hi, Rhythm. Welcome back. Let me pick this up. I hope you had a fun stream, Riku. What did you do? I'm just trying to get to a bridge. I'm trying to get to a bridge right now. And that means I have to run... It means I have to run this gauntlet again. For, like, the millionth time. And I don't want to kill these ladies that are just sitting around. But... after I put the blizzard to rest, they decided to start standing up and running up behind me and trying to stab me in the back. Excuse me? That definitely hit you. You were playing EDF for a bit, but you were short one person. The shark was helping family move stuff. The shark. Do I know the shark that you speak of? I don't think I remember a shark. You kill plenty of giant bugs from outer space, and you've read off of a pizza menu. The shark is Unarigs. She was in for the Halo starting on 3, and has been with us ever since. I'm glad you made a new friend to play Halo with. That's awesome. That's awesome, homie. Roomba, my beloved. Have you thought about what you want me to draw for you? Okay, I'm gonna try to rat this part, because I think I can get to this elevator. I think I can get to this elevator before they murder me. This was frozen in the past, but now it's open. Now it's open. What should Jack draw? Well, what kind of drawing style does Jack have? What are my thoughts on DS2 so far? I'd say that rhythm, I'd say that after you get used to the movement changes and you start to like just, I don't know, it's after playing DS1, right? You kind of get used to a lot of things and you feel like you learn a lot. When you open DS2, you're gonna find out really fast that you need to throw half of what you learned out the window. Once you get used to the changes, it can be a very fun game. But there's just so many like little things that are annoying because of like the people that made the game. There were issues. There were issues when they made the game. And some of those issues are very apparent. Nice. My main complaint, if I had to pick one thing to complain about in this game, it's that they really did not fine-tune a lot of the hitboxes. They could have done a way better job on hitboxes. After that, you know, I can't complain about all of the basic stuff. Like, you know how people complain a lot about a lot of the basic stuff in this game, but it's like after you play the game for a while, I feel like those just turn into excuses, because after you play the game for like several hours, you should just be used to that stuff and get on with your day. You got the pizza menu up because you literally got stuck to your forehead. Why did you put the pizza menu on your forehead? Cheeseburger as 2 words? I don't have a problem with cheeseburger as 2 words. That actually doesn't sound like a problem for me. Ow. How did that not hit you? How did that not hit you? Oh my god. This fucking this overdeveloped skeleton almost ground me into pieces. I know how the game works, Jack. Don't worry. Western plus anime mix. Oh, great. There's an NPC here. There's an NPC here. Oh. Who the hell is that? Do you guys see that? Jack, if you want to draw Roomba something, you should draw Roomba. You should draw Roomba like using the floorbolts like Dr. Octopus, and like climbing a building with them. Okay? Draw Roomba doing this? Draw Roomba stimming? Can you do that, Aura? Can you do that? You're busy? Aw. Oh, I'm kind of busy too. Your nemesis? What? Aura's your nemesis? You're gonna. I don't see that happening. I don't see that. What the? But hi, Aura. What are you doing? What? This guy is weird. He's very strange. You understand beef with Aura, but your nemesis? Why would any of you have beef with Aura? Sure, Aura can sometimes be a smug little trickster, but he's not evil. Do not draw Aura pregnant. I will ban you. Alright, you gonna wake up? Oh, he's healing. Great. He's got healing. Where are you going? Oh, great. I'm debuffed or something? The fuck is this debuff? Good soup? Oh, he missed? That was fortunate. No. No. No! Amber! Ah! Fuck you. Ah! Great, now I have to get all the way back there. Man. Rest in piss. Oh my gosh, King. So aggressive. Ah! What's up? Walk of Peace. It raises you an equipment level? Huh? I feel like I missed something. Okay. Jack lost their VIP. Aura's busy. Aura's woozy? Why are you woozy? I gave you one compliment. You're mad that Aura removed the Pog emote. Just type Aura VT Pog. It's like you can, everyone in that chat can still visually imagine the emote. Just type it out. Yeah. Yeah, with the capital P. I know what it looks like. You know what it looks like. It'll be like a special little secret. How have I not killed this guy like 15 times yet? There are people beyond this guy that have died more than this guy. How does that happen? You don't know what it looks like? Skill issue. Come on. Alright, now we gotta get all the way back to... You can't help that he banned me? Wait, what? Aura Aura banned you? Really? For what? That's... What? Should I be worried? What, King, what did you do? Hi, newbie. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead. Aura doesn't remember? Well, did you get unbanned? Hi, newbie. Welcome to stream. I'm sorry you had to see me die and lose like 40,000 souls. I promise I'm not upset about it. Of course, now this guy's not here. No? I'm not sure what to say, King. I don't want to make like I don't want to make a scene. Thank you, Roomba. I'm sorry you're feeling tired. I hope you feel better. How does that hit me? I'm so far away from you. What's happened? Nothing good. You walked 15 miles today to not find a dog. Oh, did one of your neighbor's dogs like go missing? But nobody found it anyways? I'm sorry that you're sad, Jack. But definitely do not make a scene. Do not say that a friend of mine is your nemesis. And do not threaten to draw anyone that I like pregnant. That's weird. Did you make an unbanned request? I don't even know if Aura even looks at their unbanned requests. Alright. Hi, Amber. You don't want to make him pregnant, but it would be funny. I don't know how that's funny. But it's definitely something. I know, all I know is if I see any of you draw Aura pregnant, and I find out who did it, I'm not gonna be happy. My hair looks soft again. Wait, again? Again? You just got here today. What do you mean my hair is soft? You've never seen it before. Huh? Can you draw me pregnant? No. Aura threatened to draw you pregnant? You probably deserved the threat. How did that kill me? They only hit me once. Oh, okay. I mean that's fair. I'm sorry, newbie. I guess I was just confused because of your first time comment. I didn't know you were lurking. My apologies. Oh, am I ever gonna get across this bridge? I think this is the way to get across that bridge, is it not? You'd think I would have already. I've been through here so many times. How did that hit me? One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Who said that? And can I punch them? Oink? Roomba oink? Oh my god. There we go. Skewered. Skewered. It hit you with magic? It's not a magic sword, though. It's just a regular sword that's really, really cold. No, I know that, Jack. I'm just commenting on the fact that I feel like I've been through here like 45 times. Or are you who are you talking to? Good night, King. Are there like a bunch of you in VC right now conspiring to call me very silly names like Princess and Babe? You could at least put you could at least put the word like affectionate in quotes next to it or something. You're in Merlwib right now, stimming. I hate these guys. These guys suck. You're in Helldivers? How could you possibly hear me playing in, like, that game? That game is so loud. Sweetie, derogatory, rude. But what did you miss, Aura? I don't know. Were you there when I found the soldier guy that helps with the other boss battle? I found one of them. I found one of them. Honey buns? Why do you guys keep putting derogatory next to that? You're supposed to put affectionate. Hello. How did... Oh, okay. That works. Chosen Undead. I mean, okay, that works, I guess. Ah! Cutie Pie, neutral, and confused? What? What's so confusing about calling me Cutie Pie? I don't mind. I just don't want to die to a porcupine again. Lobotomized? Are you... How are you saying that in a lobotomized way? Huh, Gremlin? How does that make any sense? Oh my god. I can't fucking do that again. I can't fucking do that again. Ah! It's freaking... I'm losing my shit, dude. I'm losing my shit. Love of my life, petrified by Beholder. Dude, what if the Dark Souls games had an enemy like the Beholder? That would be crazy. Okay. Thanks, Miyazaki. Miyazaki's alright. How does that not hurt you? How does that... Can I target the enemy, please? These guys are a pain in my ass. These guys are a pain in my ass. Alright, you want me to be small? I'm small now. I am small now. In the world of Miyazaki or Miyazaki? Neither. Like, even the prettiest Miyazaki movie has, like, really glaring problems. Okay, he's here. Now, ow! What I want to know is this invader going to fucking challenge me, or what? Like, why is he just stuck over there? Oh, fuck. He came down. He's camping? Well, he's not like a real invader. He's programmed to function in a certain way. Can we just hang out with the Fire Maidens? I don't think so. See, he even... Ow. Ow. He even, like, went back upstairs. Okay. We got the catalyst from the weird guy. How does that hit me when I'm so far away? How does that hit me when I'm literally so far away from him? How does that... There we go. You can't just heal in front of me like that. That's rude as hell. That's so rude. How could he do this to me? You don't think he's programmed to function at all? No, so lots of the enemies in this game, Jack. Thank you. Thank you, Kumiko. Thank you. Thank you. Lots of the enemies in this game, Jack, are programmed to, like, stay in a certain area. And, like, in gaming, like, development terms, they'll have what's called a leash. And this isn't kinky. It just means that if they stray too far from where they're programmed to be, they will, like, immediately, like, start walking back to where they're supposed to go. Oh, dude, those Sonic freaking these freaking ice hedgehogs are scary, dude. They do way too much damage for what they are. Do you mean the NPC invaders? Deathwing? I don't know if I would consider them the best, because I think they all suck. I am not a fan of invasions. I think that's probably the worst way to have multiplayer in any game of all time. If the people that made this game wanted to just have more boss battles, they could just have more boss battles. Where am I? I don't, like, recognize... The skyline is, like, not helping me at all. The fire with the maidens. This game... Oh, sorry. I know you're just making a joke, newbie. But the maidens... Like, the lady at the fire... I don't know if you'd consider her a maiden, because it's, like... It's not like the fire will just go away. It's not like the first game. It's not like the first game where the fires are actually, like, tied to them. Ha. What are you doing? Why are you here? Did I get invaded again? By an NPC? I didn't see a text. What the fuck is going on here? I did? Who is this? You think they're an enemy? Like, yeah, cause my game said earlier that I went. My game earlier said that I went, like, it disconnected from the servers, like it was having issues. So I shouldn't have any, like, normal invaders. Oh, I don't know much about the lore, newbie. Like, all I know about the invaders is... Okay. All I know about the invaders is they're like... From what I can tell, they're basically a way for the people that made the game to, like, give you fun little ways of, like, learning PvP stuff. Because they think people like PvP, when honestly most people don't. So, like, they wanted to make a bunch of fun little bosses that behave like player characters without giving them any real story. Because you don't have to give them a story. They're invaders. They don't need a story. They are from their own little universe that doesn't even exist. That's, from what I know, that's the lore. The invaders don't really have lore. Where did this asshat even go? I didn't even think that I got invaded. He disappeared? Was that just a hacker? Am I, like, losing it? If I can sit at the bonfire, that means he's gone. But now I have to deal with all of this shit again. You think it was just... Yeah, he's... No. You're dead. I don't care about you. Stop running. Where are you going, you piece of shit? Oh my god. This fucking piece of junk. You think you're so cool? I am stabbing you. I'm stabbing you. How are you stabbing me? Ah! Who is this? Why does the game not give them a name? They're behaving like an invader wearing a white ring, so they can pretend to be from here. Do you know what I mean? Hi. Why? Why does this guy exist? Why did they think this would be fun? I don't care. Oh no, I have to go run over there again. I have to go deal with a guy who is not... He's not fun. Not this again. Where are my souls? He ran farther? Did he just disappear this time? Well, the doors are open. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Just to stretch out the game a bit? Trust me, they didn't... They have a lot of ways to stretch out the game. Oh. Hi. I think, like, if I had to guess, that was just them trying to just teach players another factoid about PvP, like, stuff. Like, people that can invade you, people that invade you could pretend to be friendly. It's like they were trying to teach people about, like, this ring. You see how I look like a white phantom now? When you're a white phantom, it usually means that you're, like, from the world that you're in, or that they're, like, helpful. Usually only people wearing the white ring that are actually invaders can, like, pretend to be evil. He's painted himself? Am I getting that right, Aura? It's an NPC invader that's pretending to be nice just to be mean afterwards? That's the funny prank? I mean, it's like, I saw through it right from the get-go. I didn't think it was cool. I just want to get across this bridge. I don't want to fight pranksters. This game is not about pranks. When I think Dark Souls, I don't think pranks. Where the hell am I going? I want to get across the bridge to meet the soldiers. I saw them over there. Am I going in, like, the most roundabout way to do that? Ah! Oh, this is a boss fight, isn't it? Yeah. What the hell is that? There he is. I found him. Nice! Okay. We've got a couple... Hi, you're here? How is that not working? Can you stop that? Lances are probably some of the most annoying shits. How are you stabbing me? I am not in front of you. So annoying. That's because I play my own music over the trash-ass music they have in this game, Jack. Music in these games sucks. We got beef now? You better take that back. I'm allowed to have opinions about game music, brother. Hi. Oh my god. I should have just flattened that guy when I saw him. I should have just flattened that fucker when I met him. Hi. I should have just flattened that bastard. Yeah. Precisely, Deathwing. It's a combination of most of the game has no music. And the music when you're fighting bosses is way too distracting. It sucks. It doesn't make the boss fight cool. It makes the boss fight annoying. If you really don't like my opinion about the boss music in the game, you don't have to be here. You're not getting through this door, Buster. Oh my, how does he run through me? How does he run through me? How did he do that? How does he run through me? This is horse shit. It really does. Hi, Isaac. Hello, Isaac. Welcome back. I'm sure this is very tedious for a lot of you, but I'm just not, I refuse to deal with this asshole in the proper fashion. Holy shit. Hi, dude. What's up? How does that not flatten him? Why is he able to just run away? Why? Why? Why is this a problem that I'm having? I just want to find the cool soldiers that help me get through the boss battle. I don't want to deal with this prankster anymore. He's ridiculous. You disagree to agree. Is agreeable that we disagree? Look, you're allowed to like the boss music, Jack. I just can't. I am not a fan of boss battle music that is like up in the air, extreme, like trying to be extra cool bullshit. I want to focus when I'm in a boss battle. How did I get out of here again? How did I... There was like a path. Wasn't there a path out of here? Banana? What about banana? Oh, it's over here. There it is. Head pads? In a second, Brayley. Seems like a chill area. Very funny. Okay. Can he lower the elevator to get up here? That would be crazy if he could. That'd be pretty crazy if he could do that. Alright. Oh, you guys aren't the help I wanted. You hope I never get tired? I mean, I don't know. Puns don't bug me. Hi, Dogi. A staff and an orb. Man, I thought these guys were like soldiers that could help me in the battle. But they were so far away I couldn't tell. Come on, let me up. You have an abundance of puns? Oh. Uh... Woo! I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I promise. I'm trying. Bye. Alright, I wish I could pause the game, really, but I can't really pause the game till I get somewhere else. Okay. There's an item over there that might be cool, but I don't have a way to... I don't want to kill all these guys right now. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Hopefully there's... Okay, we're here. Oh my god, I'm dead. Ah! The head pet? Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry. I know. I remember the head pet. I remember the head pet. Ah. I also need to use the restroom. And probably, honestly, I've been streaming really late lately. I think I'm gonna like hit the restroom, sing a couple songs, and then head out of here. Water bottle noises? Water bottle noises. Big? Alright. I'm big. Broy Lee thinks that I'm having a hard time. That's true. So, I am more than willing to accept these head pats. That said, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to go hit the restroom. And then I'll sing you guys a couple songs, okay? Dink, Dindin and Dink, Dindin and Dink. Could you hear Dinks yelling in the background? Was Dinks running around going, meow? Hi, Netheroth. Welcome back. What do you guys want me to sing? Any suggestions? Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? One second. I seem to be broken. One moment. Karaoke time? Yeah, I like to do a little karaoke at the end of the stream sometimes, so I can give you guys a nice welcoming bye-bye. Nirvana? Nirvana. You're begging? You don't have to beg. I just asked. Let's see. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. My voice isn't the best lately, but I'll try. Come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be, as a friend, as an old enemy. Take your time, hurry up, choice is yours, don't be late. Take a rest, as a friend, as an old memory, yeah. Memory, yeah. Memory, yeah. Memory, yeah. Come doused in mud, soaked in bleach, as I want you to be, as a friend, as a trend, as an old memory, yeah. Memory, yeah. Memory, yeah. Memory, yeah. And I swear that I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. Bum, 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 bum. I know this kind of song is really popular at karaoke bars because it's a very popular song. I guess it's one of those songs that I don't mind singing once in a while, but it's one of those songs that just has a really long intermission and I have nothing to do. Yeah, memory, yeah, memory, yeah, memory, yeah. And I swear that I don't have a gun. No, 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 I don't have a gun. Now you'll have to give this suggestion to someone else, Isaac. You already chose one song. Yeah, the rest of the song is just them going, memory, yeah. Memory, yeah. Memory, yeah. I hope you guys like that song. I tried to sing it the best I could. Oh, my neck fucking hurts so much. Did anyone else have a suggestion? I reserve the right to say no, but I don't mind once in a while taking suggestions. Let me see. Latest. If no one else will answer, you're more than welcome to ask. I might say no. You know, it just depends. Like, if somebody asks for Death Grips, I'm just gonna say no. There was a weird phase where people kept asking me to sing Death Grips as a bit. Purity by Slipknot. I know there's a few of their songs. I do like a few of their songs. But most Slipknot music is not for me. I think they play. I don't know. How do I put this? I don't know how genuine they are with like a lot of their vibe, but like to me, they just feel like they're trying a little bit too hard to be edgelords. Slipknot just feels a little... It's a little too pretentious. Let's see. There's this one. I don't know if this is gonna work. I've never heard this song before.
And then all of a sudden her head dipped back and she vanished. Gone.
The intro is 1 minute and 30 seconds long. Did you know that, Isaac?
You noticed like
Are you hearing this instrumental? Yeah, I can't sing this. I can't sing this. All right. I don't know what to tell you. Did you really think my voice was suited to this song? I want to hear what the original song sounds like. I've never heard this before. Let's fast forward to 1 minute 30. Yeah, this is like just as bad as people suggesting I sing Death Grips. What were you thinking? I can't sing this. What? Yeah, I can't sing this. It's not for me. I can't even listen to that. Let it play. You just heard like the first like that they speak really fast. They speak really fast in this song. Not only is it almost unintelligible, but they speak very quickly. You just heard like the first like 100 words of the song. Southern Nights by Glen Campbell. I'll take a look, Sartorius. I'll take a look. Let me take a look. Is it Southern Nights? It is Southern Lights. Is there karaoke of it? Apparently there is. This song rings a bell. Southern nights. Have you ever felt a southern night? Free as a breeze, not to mention the trees, whistling tunes that you know and love so. Southern nights, just as good even when close your eyes. I apologize to anyone who can truly say that he's found a better way. Hey, yeah. I've never heard this before, but it's pleasant. Southern skies. Oh, have you ever noticed southern skies? Well, its precious beauty lies just beyond the eye. It goes running through your soul like these stories told of old. Old man, he and his dog, they walk the old land. Old land. Every flower touched a cold hand as he slowly walked by. Weeping willows would cry for joy. Joy, joy. Feel so good. Oh, feel it's frightening. Wish I could stop this world from fighting. La da 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 da. La da da dee da 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 dee da dee da do da do. Good night, Isaac. Mysteries like this and many other in the trees blow in the night in the southern skies. Southern nights, they feel so good. It's a frightening wish I could stop this world from fighting. La da 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 da. I think that's the whole song. They just end on that little scatting portion there. You've been listening to Misery Signals. I've never heard of Misery Signals. Can't say I know them. Well, as much as I like singing, I can tell a third of the people that were here earlier do not. Progressive metalcore? I definitely, there's some metal that I enjoy. I'm not a metal hater, but I don't exactly go out of my way to find more. Hi, Buh. Ah! How's it going, Buh? Did you have a good day? You'll be a metal hater in my stead? Yeah, it's like even that I don't know, I don't think you would call that Slipknot song metal, but it's like I didn't even dislike the song. I could instantly tell that it's not the kind of music that I am even decent at singing. Like, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. You know? I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm better at singing silly stuff like this. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain, listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid runs right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? Confess I loved you from the start. What's a ghoul to do, lying on my bed and staring into the blue? Unrequited, terrifying, love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, a Cupid walks right through, shoots an arrow through my heart, and I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it too? Confess I loved you from the start. Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. I know I loved you from the start. Okay. I have, I think, one more song in me, and then I have someone I want to raid. They're actually playing a different Souls-like right now. They're playing a different one that maybe one day I'll play. Thank you, Kumiko. Merci, Kumiko. So, I think I haven't sung this in a minute. I used to sing this every time I raided, and then I went back and forth between some other things. I think I'll sing one of the back and forth songs. Or maybe just the original. Just the, sorry, I should just pick something. I used to sing this every time I raided, so what's one more time? Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become the ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered by someone as special as you. Someday I will drink the last cup of coffee with a smile. Alright, you no good do-gooders. I'll see you back on Tuesday. I might try to start... I might check out Penelky on Tuesday for like a couple hours. And then have a little bit more masochism time. But yeah. Say hi to Sai for me. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I'll see you on Tuesday.